Testing. Welcome to episode 98 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, our magazine is 10 years old. It started in March of 1998 with its first issue that had Penny Pizzazz on the cover. Around the year 2004, a publisher named Regency Publishing took over or bought out or somehow acquired our original publisher, Chambers Publishing, and took over our magazine's publishing rights. And then they had also acquired a different publisher called Cloud9 that had a magazine called Blush and Bloom. And they, as happens a lot with magazines over the years, certain ones go away and they get, quote, incorporated into other magazines. If you look at the magazine covers over the years or the sides of them, a lot of times you'll see like a certain magazine will say incorporating another one, and it's like, unless you knew, it's like there was once one of them said incorporating charm, and if you didn't know that was the name of a previous magazine, it's like, what, they added charm to the magazine? What does that mean? Now the magazine is more charming? But yeah, in any case, the story is that by merging Blush and Bloom with Beauty Magazine, it became something other than what Beauty Magazine originally was supposed to be. Beatrice Ullbright had a simple vision for her magazine. It was about all sorts of different beautiful things, not just, makeup and hair and sex and fashion, and she didn't want that magazine. But her magazine got merged with Blush and Bloom, and it kind of became that. It's almost like Blush and Bloom stayed, but was renamed Beauty. And it was like, at the time, Beauty Magazine had more of a popularity than Blush and Bloom, and that's why the publisher kept the Beauty name, but for the most part kept Blush and Bloom's format. Anyway, so that's what that's about. In the series, we have Sims 4 gameplay, Sims 4 building. We use a website called, here, I gotta log in. If it's working today. This site's been kind of iffy the last few days. Okay. So yeah, we use this Flip HTML5 site to pretend to make our magazines. I'm not a professional writer, so very few of these articles are actually, like, quote, finished. And even so, I have a disclaimer here, they're fake articles. It's not meant to be actual advice. But over all these episodes, almost 100 of them, we've kind of worked on different things in different episodes, and everything is a work in progress at all times. Everything. Working on this magazine and doing the different things is kind of what's given me the push to kind of try out The Sims 4 and actually play things and try things. And yesterday's episode, we were riding the horses and playing with the horses. It's like, when I started this series, I didn't have the horse pack. So, in today's episode, I almost changed the thumbnail temporarily. And I also debated whether or not I was gonna, like, change the title of this episode to a different series or do a chill-in build but the thing is I'm not, until I'm sure that I'm actually just building in this episode, I didn't want to do that. Because I sometimes get frustrated when I'm just trying to build. So I didn't want to tie my hands with this and only do building. But there's something I would like to try to build. It's something that I had a version of in The Sims 2. I built two identical versions. One was on a residential lot, and then one was on a community lot. Because if you go to the community lot, you never have to sleep. Well, in my case, I had the rejuvenators, so they didn't have to sleep. Hello, Daniel. So I would like to try to build some sort of school. Now that I have all the packs that are currently available. I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods at all. No custom content at the moment. But with all the business and hobbies and the whiteboard teaching and having the high school pack and all that, I want to see, even if it turns out I can't do anything with it, I still would like to, at the very least, start building a school in this episode. Now, I had the school that I had in The Sims 2, and I forget what the largest lot was. Let's ask. What was the largest lot in Sims 2? Okay, so it was a 5x6. Which would be like probably like a 50x60 in these standards. I don't think I tried making the school in Sims 3 because they had the rabbit hole schools to begin with. So I wasn't necessarily tempted to make those. So we have the essentially 62x62 size lots because it's not, because you can't build on that edge square unless you use the cheat thing. Okay, so we kind of covered this already, so I'm gonna close this. Well, I don't have to. Whatever. Right. So I don't know exactly how this will play into spinning off of our main story or not. At the moment, I don't have, other than the adopted teens in the Adoption Foundation for the department store, I don't currently have a teen main character other than, I think Prism Hughes might be a teen. So at some point I might add a teenager. But this is also a kind of a twofold thing where I wanna one kind of build the school that I had in The Sims 2, but at the same time I want to build the Granville High School that I had for World Without You and make it into an actual school and not just rooms in a basement of a theater. Now the problem, not problem, but the thing is, I only have a few places I can build it. I could build it here, next to the face on a mountain, which I'll probably end up doing. Just for the sake of building it on a big lot. Because I've already used this for Dana's house. And I could put it on the island, but it just doesn't seem to be where I want to put it. Now, if I don't know if I have to put it here to make it functional or not. I mean, let's go in here and see what is actually required to be a school. Because I don't know, is it possible to make your own school and send your Sims to that school without putting it on this lot? I mean, all things considered, that's not a whole lot of things to need. By the time I made a school, we would have everything here. But I'm leery of deleting this lot. So you know what? First thing I'm going to do, I want to save a version of Copperdale High School. Just on its own, just in case I ever need to plunk it back down. Or put one in another town. Maybe that could work. Also, I want to find out, when was Sims 4 July 28th of 2022. Okay. When did I start World Without You? May 22nd of 2023. Yeah, because I was working on it right around the time that I had my car accident. And Belinda's music was keeping me from wanting to well, let's just say the world might have been without me. Oh, look, somebody unsubscribed. Joy. Whatever. Sorry to see you go, whoever you were. Okay, so high school years did exist before I started my thing, but I didn't want to buy that pack yet. I think what I was going to possibly buy it for was if they had, like, the proms and such, because in my story for World Without You, there is a homecoming dance coming up. If I ever get back to making it. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to use the Sims 4 version or if I was just going to make my own since I was filming the scenes anyway. It's barely anything that I actually do in the game for that series is like actual, like, letting the game unpause and play it. So when I look at this, first thing I notice is we've got a bunch of land being used by trees. And then the actual classroom area is very small. We've got this gigantic cafeteria. It's like you got more room for a teacher's lounge than you got for classrooms. Let me see. Do I have any of my classrooms saved? That's the hallway. And so is that. That's somebody else's school hallway. This is the one I made. I based it on whatever this person had made. Okay, bear with me, because that... Alright, I'm going to save this as something else. That way, if I don't want to use this, I can because I'm going to be deleting this high school, or I'm going to be like editing this school, and I don't want it to like corrupt the game or anything. So this is high school, just one G, high school before editing Copperdale. And then it won't be my main beauty magazine save file either. And then save as. Editing Copperdale. Okay. Is there a basement? Yes, there is. This stuff here is in the basement. Okay, so in the basement we have a workout room. We have a chess room. I don't know, are these clubs or just rooms? Because I have not played the high school years yet, as far as having anybody go to this school. So I don't know if I need all this stuff. It does not require computers. It doesn't require these items. I don't know if there is any classroom thing or got a bunch of showers. Got a male bathroom, a shared bathroom. Well, that was nice of them to do that in the game. I appreciate that. Of course, then you got... This is what I mean when I say it's like they don't test the game very well. You'd think that they would have noticed. Right, what the hell is this? Get out of here. Frickin' phone company. But you'd think they would have noted. I mean, can say it slips by me too when I make a mistake with my building, but I'm not releasing a video game that I'm charging money for. But look at this. You've got, unless they did it on purpose, you've got a brick wall here on this staircase, and you got a tiled wall on this staircase. Was that on purpose, or did they just not bother to go in and edit the thing? Or did they just let somebody from the community build the thing and, it was their fault? I don't know. But it makes me think that they rushed it. Okay, so this is a classroom desk. And that's a classroom desk. You know what? I want to... So these are all possible desks for... Oh, wow. Wonder what we can do with that. Okay, and then we've got new lockers for the school versus the lockers that we had before. And that's all we got. Okay. Okay, that's a faculty door. Teacher's lounge. All right. Okay. Bear with me, folks. While I'm streaming this, I'm also kind of giving my feet a much-needed soak. And I also would like to go get some coffee. So I'm going to get some warm water because my water went cold. And warm up my coffee while the pot should still be on. And when I come back, let's get started. Okay? Yeah. So I will be right back. Ow. Okay, hopefully that's not too hot. No? No? Alright. Not yet. Okay. So we've got... What do we got here? It's just a classroom shelf. Okay. Classroom drawers. That's from the thrift store. Pop carts. Balloon arches. Cafeteria. Books. As long as we're building on as a community lot, we have all this stuff unlocked, all the career stuff, so that's cool. Always bugs me when I get back into the residential lot and I can't use what I really want to use. Alright, so that's Copperdale High. We are going to let's look and see what we've got. That's what their version of the school looks like. Okay, and those are pretty much the right kind of windows. Now, when I played, when I was doing my, when I was doing World Without You, which I'm going to go ahead and, okay, World Without You episodes. And then because it does have a soundtrack to it, the playlist of Belinda Carlisle songs that you're supposed to listen to when I tell you to listen to a certain song. That's how that works. But I'm just going to mention that because, you know, we'll be doing some of that stuff too. Bear with me, folks. This is my day off. this is going to be, whether we keep doing building the whole time or I switch back and forth to playing the other stuff. This is going to be a really long stream, so we got several hours here. So I'm kind of trying not to rush into anything because I'm trying not to get frustrated. So I'm just kind of, it's a chillin' build. I'm not a speed builder. I never will be. Just even after saving those games a couple of times there, I'm still scared to delete this. It's like, I don't know why, but I'm scared to delete it like I'm going to mess up my game. We were going to go to Brightchester. Because in Brightchester, now this is not the version, this is the original Brightchester Library, whatever it's called. But this is the building that I used as the Granville High School exterior. And then over time during the series, I also expanded on it. You know, at one point we had the scene in the library where I had expanded the one room. Well, I've got that short where Tiffany and Harold are riding their bicycle in the library. You know, just for fun. Like, oh, let's just ride around the room. You know, but in order for that to happen, I had to edit the library. And actually, it's like funny because then I was actually using it as the library, but I needed to expand the room. Where did we leave off here? Okay, now I was attempting to turn that into a mall. There's Tiffany's house. There's the Granville Theater where the school is in the basement. We've got the shopping center. Well, originally in them trees is the little abandoned park bathroom where she was doing her listening to her music and singing. Then after the incident, I won't say what, but there was an incident there. I used the same lot to build the shopping center thing here with the downtown shopping center with originally just the dress shop here, and then I added on the bakery. So yeah, I've edited the building to make it look a little bit more schooly. Well, not really, but I mean, all I really did to it was just expand it out a little bit more, so from the exterior it kind of looked more like a school. Just a little bit. And then I expanded this room for the one scene. Now, is this the original version where I had something in the basement? Yep. This is where the high school magic happened. This is either the version that person made that I borrowed of a high school hallway, or it's after I edited it. But for the video in the first episode, the nobody owns me scene where her boyfriend and all that just broke up with her over a bogus reason, and she's like, she's going to school the next day, and she's like, you know what? I don't need you. Who are you? And she walks past him and just like head held high, like, screw you, boy. You're not a man, you're a boy. You know, I don't need you. And then it's funny because, you know, the nobody owns me. And then she turns a corner and stares at the mirror, and it's like, nobody but you. Because in the song, the lyrics are about, you know, the fact that, you know, nobody owns me but you, whoever the person is that she's like dating or in a relationship with. But in this case, I turned it into, you just need yourself. Just believe in yourself, do what you got to do for yourself, and, you know. So throughout the video, I've got her looking in mirrors, psyching herself up. Nobody owns me, nobody but you. And I really, really love the way I ended that video. It just worked out, the timing with the music and everything that I put together. I'm not trying to brag or toot my own horn on that. It's self-pride. I'm proud of myself for putting that together, and it really helped keep me going when I was on a roll with that series. I kept like, what can I do now? What can I do now? What can I do now? And it just, and I mean, I turned it into 10 episodes. 10 episodes, and if it weren't for the fact that I started live streaming and just didn't have time to keep messing with it, I would have, hopefully I would have finished it by now. That series was literally keeping me going in the darker time of my life. Not that we're not all going through a pretty shitty time right now, but, you know, some more than others. But yeah, so this is what got me going as far as the high school. Now, this is actually after I had made the gym scene, but unfortunately, I built the gym in the basement of Tiffany's house for that scene, and later on I deleted those rooms. I also had Ivy's bedroom in the basement of Tiffany's house and deleted it after that. So without going back and watching the video while I remake it, I don't have that to show anybody. I mean, I borrowed one from the game as it was. I just borrowed a bedroom and changed the colors and moved things around in it. You know, but yeah. But this is where I started getting the ideas of if you put things in the basement of a community lot, first of all, if you don't give a ladder or a staircase, you don't have unwanted Sims invading. Like, when I was doing the scene later on with trying to film, out of nowhere Harold shows up at the school. You know, it's kind of difficult filming things like that because you've got those other Sims and you got kids showing up to the high school because it's a library. And it's a little bit hard to film that when you're trying not to. And then next thing you know, it's like, great, you were filming it in the morning, and now it's like 6 o'clock and it's starting to get dark. And the shadows and things are different, and it really affects the game, the continuity of your film when you're doing that. Speaking as a rookie, not even quite an amateur filmmaker, like them shadows can be a pain in the ass. It's like, how the hell does the sun go from one side of the building to another in 2 seconds? And it's like, you might have had like the perfect scene filmed and all that, but because of the one little blip, it's like, man, I gotta redo that whole damn thing. It's not fun. All right, we're going in here and we're bulldozing now. Wait a minute. We're not on the right save. I would have been editing World Without You instead. We don't want that. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do we're going to go back here to Copperdale. And let's just cut out the middleman here. Oh. Well, I guess the middleman doesn't want to get cut out. You know what? What? Just play it safe. Yeah. Let's go here. And crash our game. Isn't it funny how I wasn't even doing anything yet? I didn't even delete anything, and the game crashes. It knows. It knows I'm coming for it. No, I've been lucky so far with the burglar. The couple of times I've actually fought with the burger? Yeah, the burger. We've kicked the hamburger's ass. Let's just make sure we're on the right one. I don't know if this is going to do anything or not. Okay, so you can only edit. All right. So we're just going to I think I'm going to go with my original idea then. I'm going to leave the actual high school alone. While it may look cool to have my school on that lot, it's just until I actually have the school that I want. You know, I don't want to necessarily change it. Now, of course, it all has all that. Well, so there's always that option. An arts center. No bars. Well, it's a high school. It's not supposed to have bars. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't build anything. The hell? See, the problem with making it think I might make it rec center. Let's see, workout, musical. You know, if we stick to the whole library and or rec center thing, we should be okay. Let's just stick with library for now. Now, I almost want to just delete this and start from scratch, because otherwise I gotta delete a lot of things. So let's go ahead and plunk this down. Mainly because I want the classrooms. I want to use my World Without You classrooms and see what kind of a school I can make with it. Okay, did we actually put that down? Okay, so we move the classroom. Now this here was, I was gonna use this to like make a mall scene. At some point. I can see this is all going to be glitchy if I don't put the move objects thing back on. Damn it. Yeah, I was also having some issues with my World Without You stuff was starting to get a little glitchy too. So it was making it a little bit difficult. You know, I mean, when you've got move objects on and you're forcing statues to sit in chairs and things, and you know, things start going a little awkward. Yeah, this is starting to annoy me. All right, instead of that, let's see if we can save our rooms, because that's the main thing we need to do. There's the interior of Tiffany's house. Just to save time, we had that. Darn it! See, that's what I'm talking. Like, I can't save the whole room because this is separate. Oh well, if that's the only room I have to do that for, then that's not a big deal. I can just save it in 2 pieces. Alright. And then we had... That's not keeping the stairs. No, but you might be able to figure it out. It's not. It doesn't include the stairs. But hey, we'll figure it out. Hey, look at that. I actually added windows to a room. in the basement. Because a lot of cafeterias do have windows, or at least the two that I had for junior and high school had windows. They didn't look as fancy as this, but now, did that other one include this section with the mirror? Yeah, alright. Then we had this bit here that was inside these. Of course, the hallway that when I was filming the emotional highway scene, had to get them going back and forth from the classrooms and having to, like, okay, walls down, where can I, without moving my camera, where can I click to tell them to go so that they'll walk from here to there without me moving? Darn, the lockers are in the way. It's like, okay, well, click here. Can I get it to work here? Click here. Can I get it to tell them to go here? So they'll go all the way in the thing and come over here and everybody. And then trying to get them to come out in a certain order, too. Because, like, I wanted Tiffany to be walking last. Because she's all sad and losing her mind. You know, because Harold, a.k.a. Jack, and Ivy were chatting up a storm the whole day. You know, and not so much Jack, but Ivy sure was doing a lot of talking and being happy. And then my extra large high school bathroom, because I needed to be able to see from behind. Oh, and then the obligatory sad painting, because you need him to be able to cry and be sad. You know, at least later on, after you do the acting skill, you can get him to cry on demand. But still, you need to have them looking sad when she goes over to the mirror here and is trying to straighten out and collect her thoughts. Yeah, she needed some place to go collect herself or fall apart. Where do you go? But you can try to have some privacy in the bathroom. It's kind of odd since we left off episode 10 in this bathroom. It's the last thing I've done so far in the series is a bathroom scene. It's kind of been a theme with Tiffany throughout the whole series. You know, the only place she could go to listen to her music was an abandoned bathroom. You know, I suppose if she had the secret Annie Dakota ring, she'd need to go to the bathroom too. Even though Randy might need to use the toilet. Alright. We've done this. We've added all this stuff. I think what I want to do is just go without saving. And hopefully I save the rooms. Because obviously that lot has a lot of issues to it. Alright, let's go back here. And then while we're here... Okay, we have my stuff saved. Let's, get rid of that. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm not happy right now. I am not happy. We're going to try to redo it. Hopefully I don't have corrupted game. Because I know some people are having issues with that crap. I don't know why, I don't know what, because I didn't, watch their stuff, but... This is why I try not to, why I'm trying so hard not to get tempted by mods and custom content and stuff, because the game itself has enough issues without having to wonder, is it the mod that did the thing? You know, there's any time in the past when anybody's, who the hell is Penjatin? You know what? Let's go here. I mean, it's probably one of the kids or something, but I'm like, I don't know a character named Penjatin. Alright, so if I'm going to do this anyway with the other thing, I'm just going to go ahead and put it over in, I'll go over to Ravenwood and build it there in the main thing here. Maybe, or I'll do a new save, but my water's starting to get cold again. Yep. I mean, with the issues that I'm having right now, I don't want to save it as my main game. So I didn't even try messing with the high school. Instead, it's messing with the stuff I'd already made with the theater. And that's giving me issues. And I don't want to attach that to my main magazine game. So it's not so much that I'm building a high school. I want to build a learning academy, period, where like anybody can go. So I mean, it's going to look like a high school type thing, maybe, but I think that was the reason why I was using a community a lot in The Sims 2, Because as long as I was on the community lot with the teens, they didn't have to go to school. I'm pretty sure, because time didn't go by for real when you were on the community lot. That's why I had duplicates. So I had like one for a residential and one for a community, and they both looked the same, with the exception of maybe a couple of classrooms that you could only do the thing on one lot or whatever. But now let me see if I can do this. Hey, look. Bye-bye. So, to start with, I think I want to demonstrate what I had before, at least by drawing it out with floor tiles or whatever. So, let's mark off the 50 by 60. Okay, that's 10. That's 10. And then there's the middle two. Hey, dummy. What? You did it wrong. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, what I had was it probably would have been something like I had a main hallway. The front was like, here, let's, okay. So it was like this with the main hallway coming down through the center. Probably had lockers on both sides. And then I think I had where it was like a hallway here. And a hallway here. And then we had like classroom here. And a classroom here. And here. Here. And basically, each classroom was either a skill or at the time, the Open for Business had all the badges, so you could learn the badges too. And then down in this corner here, I had inside the room, I had a pond so they could learn fishing. Even in the winter, they were able to fish when the pond was frozen. Now, I don't remember for sure if I had 3 classrooms or 2 in each hallway like this, but this was basically the layout I had. And then I had above the hallways for the roofs, I had skylight. It was glass. It would have been like this, and then like some sort of glass on the. I think it only had it as might have only been 2 floors tall, but and then it was like red brick or bright red brick, or it was like this kind of red. Like not necessarily looking like a barn here, but it's probably like this. I mean, it was basically a rectangle with skylights, because it wasn't the way I really wanted to build it, but it's what I had room for, which, when you look at it like this, it's like kind of the same story. It's like every time you want to make something with like different shapes, it turns into a freaking square or rectangle in this game, because you have the limitations of the lot. Unless you start off with building diagonal rooms and whatnot, or trying to build like I was doing with that mall in San Sequoia. But still, I go to make the actual stores in that game, and I'm like thrown off by, okay, well, which store gets how much room when I go to make the interior walls? Because the exterior's got all the weird angled walls and trapezoid shapes and all that. So, knowing that we have this, without going to build anything yet, what I want to know is what skills can be learned or taught. Let's just call it the Granville Academy for now. And of course we stick with those because I don't think they can kick them over. We don't have living chairs, we only have dead ones. Now, I already know that the classrooms that I built and saved are going to fill up more like this much space, but then again, that's because I needed to have the camera angles, so I pulled them walls back. Alright, for starters, I don't even know where I put these, so I should probably map that out. Okay. So here it would be 20. The middle of the school would be here. So we have 62. And 62 divided by 3 gives you 21, 21, and 20. So that'd be like 18s. Well, it's either that or you do 22 in the middle and 2 20s. But you need the hallway. And if you've got hallways that are 3 spaces wide like that, you're taking away 6 spaces from 62. So you're down to 56. 3 is not going to go into 56 directly. Because I believe it's going to go into 54 and 57? Yeah. Wow, 3 is a number that goes into 57? I think so. Because otherwise, because that's how it ends up getting into 60. So what is that going to be? 19? 19 times 3 is 57? Yeah, but you need 4 to go into the number. 4 goes into 56 3.5 times, I believe. That's not going to work. You're doing weird math. Yeah, you're doing weird math. Okay. We know that this room is going to be along the front window. Is the front wall going to be here? Or are we going to do it boxy and put it all the way up here? Now, I have to keep in mind that I have the basement available. And I have a 3rd floor available. So we don't have to put it all on the 1st and 2nd floor like we did before. So we can play around with a little bit of architectural design. Just a little bit. So I think I would like for sure, I'd like to have at least the front of the school a little bit, quote, old school, like this school has been here for a long time. Maybe it could be somewhat, maybe I could do it donut style with a gymnasium, auditorium in the middle. The high school I went to had a little bit of that going on. I don't know if the auditorium was always there, but the school I went to, if this is the front street, you've got classrooms either 2 or 3 floors high, and it's just basically a straight block across the front. But then as the school expanded, it went like this, it went this way, and then they had weird hallways going along over here with the auditorium in the middle, and then stuff got started being built back here, like a gym way back here, and then a wing going this way, and then they put the pool over here. Well, the cafeteria was over here, the gym was over here, and the pool was here, and then there was a wing going this way that at the end of it had shop class, and then the special needs department. And then, so, yeah. Over the years, it had expansions. But I can't quite do that to something like this, because I can't make a lot going over here. Not without the shrunken down version, and okay, you can't actually make a full-size school. You can just make the shell. Okay, let's get back to what I was about to say earlier. Let's get to the activities and skills. We have yoga and wellness. There's the high school whiteboard. There's the community whiteboard. There is archaeology. I wasn't even thinking about that one, but there's archaeology. There's the manicure chair. Oh, wow. That's neat. Problem with putting these out is I don't want the meteor coming. Using these too long means, boom, your sim's dead. My high school had there was like medical, like pre-med classes and things you could take. So, well, of course, this is the veterinary one, but School of Magic? Well, I mean, maybe, you know, if I ever get that far. Chemistry lab, chem analyzer, robotics workstation. Okay, it's the same as the other one. There's building a rocket ship, I guess. Like shop class? Yeah, like shop class. Debate class. Computers. And there's yarn basket, friendship bracelets, scouting badges, although that's something different. Bonsai class. Then there's singing and comedy and all that good stuff. Apparently you can get mixology school just by drinking out of the globe, the cooler. Dance class. Flower arranging. We'll put this down by flower arranging. Pumpkin crafting. Art class. Music. Okay, pottery goes with art. Gemology, we'll put this next to the archaeology. Okay, I don't know if fizzing is a skill or not, but we got that. And then wherever the juice making thing is. Tattoo. But as you can see, it would take a lot of rooms to have all these items. Okay, photography. I'm going to put this and a really good camera on it. Wood crafting. Candle making. Karaoke. Now, since this is not necessarily a high school, we can have mixology be a class. Recreation. Pretend you're in jail? Yeah. Yeah. Pretend you're in jail. You could learn how to play marbles? Maybe. Frog collecting? Or fish collecting? Put this by the archaeology table. Yeah, I don't know if... Well, these are juice kegs, not nectar kegs. Alright, let's just take one, just in case, and put it by... Put it in front of the juice maker. Or, yeah, the juice thing. We don't need to learn the tarot cards. This is an art skill, even though it doesn't necessarily teach you anything. It's art. It's a group activity. You can do stuff with it. Darts. I don't know if we can learn darts. I mean, there's like bowling skill, right? This goes with this stuff. Because even if they can't learn it, I'm still gonna. I'd like to admit there is a high school near me. It was too far for me to go to, you know, in another district and all that. Like, but that high school did actually have a cosmetology department where you could learn cosmetology at their high school. You know, customers could go to it. But at the time that I went to high school, we didn't have any cosmetology program. And then 6 years later, when I finally went to cosmetology school, my high school was busing students over to the cosmetology school. And needless to say, I was quietly pissed off about that. Because instead of taking a lot of classes I didn't want to take in high school, I could have took cosmetology and gotten it over with. And maybe had a job coming out of high school. Instead of doing bull crap that I didn't really want to do. Alright, we're going to put this over here. Just as an example of what you could do. We're going to do this. I don't know if there's dart skill or not, but we're going to put them on there just because. And then video gaming console. Ping pong. Maybe taking care of animals is part of the veterinary class. I don't know if there's any difference between these. Pygmy hedgehog. Rat infestation. I have no clue. I have no clue what the difference is between these three. They all look the same. I mean, physically, I don't see a difference. So unless the animal is different, I have no clue. Fashion design could be a class. Okay, well, get a yeah, the mannequins are in here, so let's put a mannequin in front of there. Just so I know that there's something on there. Foosball. My boy not gonna be playing no foosball. Alright, I have no clue if this does anything or not, but we're gonna put this and this one this one has the chair. We're gonna put these two there. Pretend that there's like a media classroom type thing. Put a camera with it. Could be part of drama class or something. You know, learn how to make all sorts of dramas. Alright, so that's it for that. Then there's sports. I wasn't involved with it, but when I was in junior high, there was like either a ski club or ski team or something where they would go. Michigan has like skiing hills, like even the like man-made ones, and whatever that club or whatever was would go to them on field trips. You know, you'd hear announcements all the time. You know, such and such the ski club will be going to Pine Knob. Like, okay, they'll be going to El Pally. Okay, you know, it might have been a team where they were actually doing competitions, but I don't know. I forget. We're talking, you know, that's the early '90s, like 1991ish. Or late 80s, early 90s, so my memory's not quite that great with all the stuff that I wasn't involved in. There's the Nectar Maker. Cheerleading mat. Here, let's put down a small one. Ice skating. Let's just put these down instead. You got that? Yeah, so there's gardening. Not instead of whatever I was already putting down, but I mean like instead of trying to build a garden, just put those down to remind me that they exist. Um, I don't know if we do anything with the mites or not, but we'll get the. Where's the bee box? Bee box, where you at? They're usually blue. There it is. I don't think there's much. I mean, we could care for a cow and a chicken and all that, but depends on where you put the school down. The fact that this is a community lot, I don't think we could actually put the animal. I don't think we'd be able to adopt the animal to have it available without making it a residential and business lot. Horseshoes. Stu's playing dinkum. I was hoping that was a different kind of aisle to walk down. You know, it'd be cool if I could do the dog training on site, but again, you'd have to. Well, I suppose if I was running like a dog daycare in one of the rooms, you'd be able to train somebody else's animals. I think you can manage that now, but just be a matter of like whoever the teacher is for that classroom has to do something. But then you'd have to be able to have the people that are, quote, taking the class do the thing. So it wouldn't, unless you set the activities for that, it may not look like a classroom for learning how to be an animal trainer. You know, that's the thing. You got to be able to pretend a lot in this game still. Nothing wrong with that, if you can. But you gotta be able to. Alright, looks like we're pretty much done for this activities and skills. So then there's the electronics. So we've got a computer here. Now you can watch a TV and like do workouts and watch cooking and whatnot. Oh, good, an AV TV. The old school, if you saw the TV in your classroom, it's like, oh, this is going to be great. Fun tidbit, something I didn't realize, but when I was in school, we watched this thing called, it was a series called Voyage of the Mimi. And it was basically, this kid is, he's going out on a boat with his grandfather and some other people to study humpback whales. Oddly enough, I believe the kid's name was C.T. Granville, or Grandville, one of the two. But it wasn't until I was looking at IMDb one day and realized the kid in the series was a young Ben Affleck. So it's like I was watching Ben Affleck before he was in movies. In school. I was watching Ben Affleck in school. Kind of similar to when like in the 80s they had the Space Camp movie soon after the Challenger blew up. And there's the young boy who's making friends with the robot. And then it's years later I'm looking at IMDb again and realizing, oh, that's Joaquin Phoenix back when I think it was called himself Leaf Phoenix at the time. You know, his brother was River Phoenix. I'm like, oh, okay, that was Joaquin Phoenix when he was a kid. Just goes to show how old I am. For all I know, that kid might have been older than me at the time, too. So, yeah. Okay, so we got TVs, or a TV, and there's things you can do with TV. Of course, I'm gonna... Where is it? Where is it? Where's the video gaming thingy? Why is that only under the other thing? Unless it's under here. Oh, okay, it's under here. Alright, let's... Even though I got him over there, I'm gonna repeat it over here, just so I... Okay, and then... There's a dance floor over here, so we need... Let's put a jukebox in front of it. That's a speaker. Oh, wow, that's cool. Wish these were a little more colorful. They're not as colorful as the ones were in like the others, the older Sims games. Cash register. We could have like a business class, because I'm sure there was a business class in my high school of some sort. Okay. Okay, well I have no clue what that's supposed to do, but are they water purifiers or something? Let's put it next to this stuff. Don't you have that crafting thing too? Isn't there Okay, well, X-ray machine be part of the medical thing. This would be part of this sort of thing. Yeah, this thing. This would be part of this. Okay. I don't know what else that does. You know, there could also be an actual like where you come in and like learn how to upgrade like plumbing and stuff. Like you know, an actual plumbing class. Learn how to become a plumber in a high school or vocational. Yeah, you got a toilet in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, but I'm just does Mr. Face on the Mountain approve over there? He might. Okay. He's not looking at me all judgmental or anything through them trees, is he? No? You just stay over there and shut up. Okay? You stay over there. Stay off this pot. Stay off of all the pot. You don't need none. They can learn how to install hot tubs and stuff. Um, I mean, just playing through the whole upgrading things. You know, like the electronics, I mean, you could have just a shop class type thing play through. The hardest part about that is just having everybody have upgrade parts. I mean, you'd almost have to like, control everybody. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to, without trying it, I don't know if it's possible to have a business where it's like, hey, we repair stuff without giving everybody the upgrade parts. We'll give a dumpster just for rummaging for parts, I guess. Be nice if we can learn how to clean without having dust bunnies. That would be nice. Could be vending machine repair of some sort. If not for the fact that they can kill you. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and put a few of these. Like, here, I'm gonna put a vending machine there, and next to it, let's put a fridge. Just to keep the idea of appliance and plumbing repair. And so basically just laying all this out, just this alone, That's a lot. Oh, and I didn't even put the mirrors out. There's the charisma skill and the acting skill, too. Um, put 2 of those just to remind me if there's more than one skill. And dancing. You can dance in front of the mirror. You can research and debate in front of the mirror. You know. Does the podium allow you to... Yeah, you can get skill with that. What about the other podiums? It doesn't say research skill. That one gives you charisma. Um, Here, let's plop down the... because that's a lot of skills. See, it'd also be cool if I could have, include a room for toddlers and children to learn stuff too. Just an all-in-one learning center. You come to learn stuff. But starting out, I'd probably would need to have my Sims learn a bunch of this stuff so that they could mentor the stuff. So that would be the fun part of it. Like, if I could have my Sims all learn a bunch of these things, could they simply click on one of these and just pick something to have a class on? Let's find out. Let's use the example of Cody. If I put her in front of one of them boards, let's just have her go to the one at the pottery place, because that'll be a real test. Well, it's part of a test, you know. But I know she's got the photography skill. Okay, that's who Penjayton is. So whatever we were, whatever reason we were saving as Penjayton. So look at all these different things we could do a lecture on. Media production, painting, singing. I mean, wow. That's a lot of possibilities of just the fact that she's studied a lot of these things. She can simply have a lecture on it. And that's even more. Heck, I should just either take screenshots of this or write down all this. Fabrication. Like, I don't even know if she knows fabrication. This might be just giving me all of them and then later on telling me she doesn't have the skill. Because we ain't done no juice fizzing. We ain't done no robotics. Look at all this. Pet training. We can teach pet training. Yeah, we don't know nothing about vampire lore. So yeah, basically anything that you actually learn the skill for, you can have a lecture for. Alright, now we're back to the beginning. Alright, let me see if that captured. No. Because I have the UI interface turned off. Well, then let's turn it on. Yes. Okay. All right. So then what we do, look how many menus of stuff that was. Gosh, I'm kind of like doing a Carl's the Sims guide thing here all of a sudden. Okay. I'm just kind of lay them out in order of, at least I think this is the order that the game went, because this should be in time order. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, I suppose if you're going to have a school with the boards, at least knowing what you can actually teach would help. Otherwise, I'll just pretend, as Patsy would say. Or sing. Patsy would sing it. She wouldn't just say it. Just goes to show that there's this much stuff that you can learn to begin with in the game. Okay, so all right. So, here we go. This is file, save as. Skills. Teachable skills. Using whiteboard. I mean, because this is just obviously all of them because she doesn't have all these skills. I mean, unless there's like something that like only a alien could teach or something like that, or a robot. But But, yeah, look at all this. That's painting, media production, comedy, video gaming, fitness, writing, photography, dancing, singing, rocket science, knitting, cross stitch, so you can do the knitting and the cross stitch, entrepreneur, charisma, bowling, horse riding, romance, pottery, parenting, mischief, handiness. You can teach somebody how to be a bad guy. Piano, fishing, cooking. Flower arranging, fabrication, DJ mixing, baking, snowboarding, wellness, acting, archaeology. Teach somebody how to be a medium. It's not like medium, large, and small. That's not what that's about. I want to be a small. I don't want to be a medium. Can you teach me how to be smaller? No, we only do grande and above. Well, I thought grande was small. Depending on what restaurant you go to, yeah. Yeah, medium, you have logic, juice fizzing. The juice fizzing, didn't we? That's different than... Oh, yeah, okay. It's over here, nectar making. So you got juice fizzing over here, herbalism, gardening, gemology, gourmet cooking, guitar, rock climbing, robotics, research and debate, programming, mixology. So again, you could do like everything. You could have the mixology, nectar making, and juice fizzing, but you could also do the herbalism and gardening involved with that. You know, like the history of what you can do with a grape. That's like everything grapes in one class. You got pet training, pipe organ. But wait, there's more. If you act now, we'll throw in violin, veterinarian, vampire lore, thanatology, tattooing, skiing lecture, Salvadorian culture. One thing I don't know if I saw it or not. Now, I didn't see alien studies, so that's two things. Not to say that you can't do it, but I don't see where I don't remember saying werewolf. Now maybe there's a few that are unlockable by learning things about them. That would be interesting to find out. But that's a lot of stuff. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 55 things that you can teach using the whiteboard. I wish it was easier to yeah. I wish it was easier to post a picture on YouTube because it's I go to post a picture and it always like crops them and does weird things to them. Because I'd love to just post this picture and be like, these are the things you can do, and see how popular this picture would be. I mean, I could probably narrow it down into a short. You know, maybe I'll do that one of these days. Maybe I'll do that when I get back from going and getting my coffee and stuff. I mean, or at least make the bit in this video for me to later on edit into a short. Because just this alone, there's a lot of people that would want to come up with stuff in this game. You know, it's not completely fun because I mean, okay, you're standing in front of the whiteboard just kind of yapping at everybody, and you know, after a while that might get a little boring. But hey, we'll see what we do with it when I get back. I will be right back. Ow. Oh, I hate when I stub my toes trying to sit down. Okay, let's put that over here. Okay, but are we going to actually build anything today? I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'd like to. Now that I know what's possible, there's more hope for it. You and your hope. Yeah. Rebellions are built on hope. And then they decide to name the first movie A New Hope, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's not really how that worked out, but... What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? You laying behind me again? Yeah. Okay. Let's try to arrange these in such a way. Okay, well, first of all, we don't need to do the more choices bit. So let's get rid of this. No, not that. Give me this. Really? Better to come at it from this direction. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't know how much the other sim will actually learn from these lectures. I don't know if you can, how many times you have to give a lecture for them to get a whole skill point. I don't know about that. But there's the whole, it's just the fun of being able to do it and pretending, I guess. Which is the draw. That's the draw for me, is just the fact that you're able to. It's like, I don't know what it does, how well, etc. But there's possibilities for it, and that's cool. I realize that's a lot of clutter to look at, but that's as good as I can do with shrinking it and getting it all into one image without making it smaller. Now, me just naming these off is going to take more than a minute, which means it's really hard to combine. It's really hard to cut that down into a short using YouTube standards with that whole minute time limit. So anyway, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm pretty sure I have the right number. I mean, I'm pretty sure 55 was accurate. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8 is 48, plus 7 more. That would be 55. Is it businesses and hobbies? I believe it is. Yeah. Oh, wow, they're working on all that. Nothing important. Well, they're working on the save file thing. Nothing about, hey, we are working on the weddings pack. Someday they'll do something about that. You know, get everybody to actually sit and watch the wedding, and you know, because until they do that, I don't want to do the wedding. I want to hear that they fixed the pack. Maybe they already did, and I just don't know it. But I want it to be simple. I want it to be where if I click that arch and say, "Hey, it's time for the wedding," everybody gets their butts in the frickin' chairs and pays attention. But no, we can't even get everybody to eat their frickin' meal at the same time because everything's a 3-bite meal. And it's like, by the time one sits down and takes 2 bites, and then the other one finally sits down, it's like, well, they're already on their last bite, and there's no conversation going on anymore. Yeah, it's good for speeding up the gameplay if you're trying to get everybody out of the house in the morning. But at the same time, it takes away a lot of gameplay if they're not sitting and eating at the same time. Or when they don't even sit at the same table. Anyway. These are the 55 skills you can lecture in Sims 4 businesses and hobbies. Painting, media production, comedy, video gaming, dancing, photography, writing, fitness, singing, rocket science, knitting, horse riding, bowling, charisma, cross-stitch, entrepreneur, romance, pottery, parenting, mischief, flower arranging, fabrication, DJ mixing, baking, snowboarding, wellness, acting, archaeology, medium, logic, juice fizzing, herbalism, gardening, gemology, gourmet cooking, guitar, cooking, fishing, piano, handiness, violin, veterinarian, vampire lore, thanatology, tattooing, skiing, Salvadorian culture, rock climbing, robotics, research and debate, programming, mixology, nectar making, pet training, and pipe organ. This is if you have all the current packs like I currently do. And stop. That's as quick as I can probably do that. Now, if I were to edit that into my own video, I might be able to edit it down a bit and then re-upload it as a short. But I don't know if that took longer than a minute or not. Well, I mean, let's put it this way. If I'm reading each one and each one took a second, that's 55 seconds. So that's kind of iffy there. But hey, at least I've got it for me to read it to myself if I come back to this episode. Then again, I can just open the file. Lucky me. Ha! I have the file. I can just read the file. Lucky me. Alright. That's 55 things. Now this also comes in handy because I can rearrange these into how I would want to lay out classrooms. Now you got gourmet cooking, baking, and cooking. That would all be under a culinary class or for that classroom. You've got the tattooing and the wellness skill already kind of near each other. Well, because of the beds, that's why I did that. You've got romance and parenting and mischief and research and debate. Those are just kind of lecture-y type things where, you know, or maybe some role-playing or whatever you want to call it. You have horse riding and pet training. Those are kind of similar things. You have robotics and rocket science and fabrication and handiness and so those kind of would be all in a certain area. Then you have, you know, it's like you could have rock climbing and Salvadorian culture and archaeology be kind of together if you needed to learn how to rock climb to get to the spots where you got archaeology. What? Yeah, well, if you got to dig somewhere that's up high, you gonna need some rock climbing. Yeah, you need some fitness too. Yep. They don't have a swimming skill. There's diving where maybe you can get better at diving, but maybe that's all part of fitness. Because I know, like, you got the different dives and whether or not you swan dive or belly flop. But that could be having to do with your fitness level. Yeah, I'm not seeing a specific one for swimming. Now, it doesn't mean you can't have a pool and have everybody get their fitness in the pool. I mean, I had swim class in high school. We had a pool. Yeah, not only that, but because I was out for like a week or so with surgery, I had to make up time by staying after school and swimming laps. I mean, there's one way that you could get extra credit in that class by, oh, just come in and swim laps and you'll get your grade back. Okay. Good thing I didn't have a job or something after school, you know? So I had that option. Okay, yeah, there is gardening. So you got the gardening and you got flower arranging. That can go together. Herbalism can go with that too. Possibly. So it's, I mean, there's all kinds of ways you can cross these. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go back to full screen. You know, I mean, obviously you could have a knitting and a cross stitch in the same thing, and you could have that as part of pretending you're teaching the fashion design. You know, there's no actual fashion design because you're not. You know, that would be the fashion designing. You're creating, but at the same time, if you had the thrift store gizmos on your lot, those clothing racks, you can have somebody like putting together a look. You know, I think you can do that. Let me test that. Okay, Cody. Let's have you go back home. Are you able to use those on your own lot to create looks? Or do you have to be in a business mode or on another lot? Okay. So she's on her own lot with one of these. Well, anyway, this means I can do that. You can come up with looks on your own lot. So basically, like anywhere that I would put these, I could probably just click on them. So yeah, you can use those as part of pretending you're doing fashion design. Yeah, stands to reason you'd have all the winter clothes on this rack for now. This is surprising, the fact that it's all cold and snowy out here in this area. So it's not, I mean, well, it does snow in Arizona. Flagstaff gets some snow. So it's not to say they don't get snow. They do. Yeah, but it's a dry snow. Yeah, it's probably a dry snow in Arizona. The only thing wet in Arizona is the iced tea. Huh? Huh? What? Yeah, you heard me. You shouldn't have said that. No, I shouldn't have, but I did. Shame on me. Um, comedy. Now, mischief doesn't necessarily have to go with comedy because, you know, you don't have to learn how to be mean. Um, that's just a lot of stuff, though. That's a lot of possibilities. It's kind of overwhelming. I mean, it's like the gemology and the archaeology can kind of go together if you're turning your gems into stuff. Of course, the gemology could go with the knitting and cross stitch if you're trying to make jewelry. Um, yeah, I wouldn't know where I'd want to start with this. Really, I mean, if I was, you know, there's so many like series and things you could make out of different things like that. You know, because these are the things you can use the whiteboard for. Now, there's also all the mentoring things that's separate. You know, what can you actually mentor somebody doing while they're actually doing it? Um, Teaching a family recipe. Okay, why am I not getting anything about mentoring anything? After all this, it's like, okay, where'd all the mentoring stuff go? Huh. Well, anyway. Are we going to actually build anything, or are we just going to yap? I mean, you've been doing this for what, 5 hours now? Well, that's why we did not. That's why, in the end, we did not go all hog wild with calling this a chill and build episode and changing the thumbnail and all that, because I've learned that I don't always want to do what I think I want to do. Now, I think I've made some pretty good progress with that just now. The fact that I know all of that now. Now, you can't mentor, at least I don't think you can mentor skating. Maybe you can. I mean, there might be stuff you can mentor that you can't lecture. So it could just be a matter of, do you want an all-in-one teaching facility, or do you want to make, it could be a chain of different academies. Like around here, we've got like the Dorsey schools. Well, some Dorsey schools, they have a cosmetology program, but not all of them. You know? So, it's just a matter of what they put at a given location. You know, and that might be a good way to approach it. It'd be like, have a building but each different one teaches different things, so that I don't have to do an all-in-one. Could even be a theme where they've purposely gone to towns where they closed down a school and, like, repurposed that school rather than building a new building. Just to keep that facility as a school. And not tearing it down. So that, if it's a historical building of any type, they don't knock it down. Where do I want to start? I don't know. I mean, we got this kind of separated pretty well. That's for sure. I mean, you've got a music room of some sort. You've got, piano could be for the choir room. There could be you could have a piano in that room, but also have a piano in the music instrument room. They still don't have the option of jamming together, so that sucks. I really miss that, They were progressing so well with the game when they started doing that stuff. All they needed to do was have the option of play the instruments together and then be able to sing with them. And it's like they took away the jam together option. At least I think they did. I haven't seen a play musical instruments together option. And you can sing karaoke together, but there's no other real sing together. You can't have somebody just be the backup singer. You can't You can't have somebody play the guitar while the other one sings without pretending that. And it's, okay, so you can play your guitar and write lyrics and sing songs with it, but you can't do it together. It's just disappointing, that they've had time to do that. They've had time to, and there's too much of the, we've already made the pack, we're not adding anything to that pack. And that's what upsets people when they come out with the business and hobbies thing and add things, rather than just go back in and give us a patch for the Get to Work pack. It's like, you could have added things to a certain pack. You could have added the horses to the cows pack. But everybody sees everything as a money grab all the time, and well, okay, so it's a money grab, but it's just, I just see it as a shame. Like they could have done a whole lot more with the game. They've and I'm harping on that again, like I always do. I'm always complaining about it. It's like, okay, well, you decided you're not making a Sims 5. Can you please finish The Sims 4? Like, do all the things that you never did with the other ones. Don't rely on Enjoy and other games to do things. The problem is, I look at what's I watch somebody play Enjoy, and it's like, okay, well, they got all this stuff, but it's like, I was watching somebody do a thing where, okay, we're in this episode, we're gonna get married, and it's like, yeah, 5 minutes later, they've had sex, they got married, they're talking about having a kid, and they're having a kid, and it's like, that's great, but it's like, okay, well, you did everything. It's not to say it's not the same in Sims 4. It kind of is. Now, lately, it's been a little bit more difficult with all the different attraction and romance dynamics and everything they've added in with the, out of nowhere, your romantic couple is fist fighting. It's like, what the hell? Are you going to actually build this school right now? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, can you, at the very least, make the very basic school? I mean, you could make one where it's, math, English, and science. It'd help if it wasn't nighttime. Give me some daylight. I should probably give that to Dana's house so her tenseness goes away. Because that's why she was moving anyway. I don't know which one I want to pick. We'll do that for now. Okay, well, did you decide what size rooms you're gonna have? I mean, are we building the original school that you had? Or are you doing something new? As it stands right now, if we were making really big classrooms, we would probably need to lay them out. Like, this is a whole classroom, this is a whole classroom. Or do them, you know, lengthwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you'd have 8, because dummy me, counted wrong, obviously. You'd have 8 of them. So you'd have 8 per floor. With the possibility of having more in the basement. So you've got 24 possible up above ground, and however many floors you can do underground. So let's say, for the sake of argument, you could do 3 floors, because I know we've got at least 3 floors in that theater. That's another 24 classrooms. You got 55 skills that you can teach. So if you did another floor, you're up to 48 at the moment. So another 6 and you're there. So yeah, if every classroom was this big, you could still fit them all. That's if you did a classroom for every skill, where we can also do, like, we can mix the nectar and mixology and juicing into one class. And like art and pottery could be in one class. Is that 2 different things, the pottery and the art? That is different, right? Pottery lecture here, and then painting is over here. So yeah, those are 2 different things. You can, mix those together. Or you can have 2 different rooms. It's either way. Gardening and flower arranging can be in the same classroom if you wanted it to be. Or you could have the flowers growing in pots inside the, well, heck. I mean, you can have pottery right next to the flower growing operation, so that you can use the vases. And then you can have the flower arranging nearby. You could have the wellness nearby that if you had, like, a greenhouse. If you wanted people to, like, go to the greenhouse and do their yoga, or at least an outdoor common area, I could do, it could, there could be like a four-corner thing. Like, this corner could be the greenhouse for garden stuff. This corner could be an outdoor area for yoga and things like that. Then you could have outdoor sports type things in another area, like the horseshoes here. And the rock climbing. The ice skating. Or, well, skating in general. You know, not to say it has to be outdoors. The bonsai. Is there a bonsai teaching? I don't think so, but we could put that in the flower arranging classroom. Do I already have that by the flower arranging table? Yes, you do. Okay. And that was the pumpkin carving. There's dancing. There's just so many possibilities. It could be like, you know, like ballroom dancing being taught. And then you can have, it's like you pair up and you slow dance with somebody. Or, I'm not sure if you have to have romantic feelings to slow dance or not. I forget. I mean, I know I had Harold and Tiffany slow dance together, but they've also got some feelings for each other. So, that might have helped. But now there's the country cowpoke dancing. There's the regular club, you know, the group dancing. There's dancing by yourself. There's there's just a lot, you know. There's cheerleading. Fishing. I don't know if this is fishing or not, but could have a home ec class where you have to learn how to wash clothes. Of course, washing clothes could also be part of fashion design. Learning about, you know, how threads hold up to different kinds of washings and whatnot. Let's make sure we get one of them. This looks new. I don't remember having this. Maybe it's part of the for rent pack. I don't know. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed at the moment, which I knew would happen. Alright, so just for the sake of whatever, we know that this particular item eight squares by 1, 2, 3, 11. 8 by 11 for one of these. So that at least tells you how big you want to make your classrooms. You know, you need them to be at least that big. So, be like 10 by 15 to start with. Or 10 by 13. Okay, that's a 10 by 13. What can we do up here? Oh, it's not charging me for where I've already got them. Alright, so... right there, that means you can't do 10 without encroaching on this hallway. Okay, well, you know it's this far, right? Yeah. So put it that far. Okay, that leaves you with 8 squares. If you make the hallways 4 spaces wide to accommodate the lockers, that leaves you with 4 extra spaces. So, to start with, of course, your other option, hallways here, and then no hallway here, with these two touching each other, and then a middle hallway, and then you'd have another hallway with rooms on the back, or you'd have your outdoor places that wouldn't need a certain size. Once again, keeping in mind that you don't have to put everything on one floor. Because you're trying to cram it all right now, and you don't need to cram it all. I mean, heck, a lot of these could be a classroom where you have your whiteboard with the desks to sit at, and then over in this section is the practical. So you got your theory and then your practical application in this area. So we wouldn't have to worry as much about a hallway going all the way over here with a room with a door going into this section. You just need to be able to get from the main hallway into these classrooms. You know, and then maybe have an emergency door on the outside for fire exit purposes. Or have another hallway over here that goes in and out of them. Yeah. Yeah. These can go on an angle. Yes, they can. It's an interesting observation. But how much wider or bigger does your room need to be? Well, you know that it's 10 spaces this way, and it's still 11, or was it 13 going that way that you gave it? $13 going that way. $10, $11, $12, $13. So it looks like you need 13 by 13. Okay. To do that. So by doing that, let's say you had. The only problem is, well, yeah, I mean, you could always have the teacher's desk in this area. I mean, you're getting kind of fancy with that, and that's kind of annoying me, but that does kind of... It leaves a lot of space not being used unless you were to put the wall there. I mean, you could always design the school that way where it has a diagonal wall going like this, and then a wall going over this way, and then you could have another one of these in another classroom going this way. Or do this somehow. Of course, if you do it like this, then it don't work. You need to almost have it like this. Yeah, like right about there. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but you don't have to. Then, of course, there's always this. I mean, if it's a case of where only chairs and such in this square rectangle thing are going to interact with the board, then that means something. But again, if I put that there, then I look at where I got to put my hallways. Yeah. I mean, this could be over here. Yeah. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's put that down. Let's figure out what we can make for our basements. Alright. So that means you got 1. Two. You know what? Here, do it this way. Like what? Two. Really? No. We're not that dumb. That's the third one down. So there's 4 floors. I could put several things underground if I ever wanted to. And then you got 3 that are possible above ground. Keeping in mind that the growing things need some outdoors on this level, probably. So, if you went with the fact that the whiteboard is 8 by 11, and we called it 10 by 13, that's 20 by 26, which essentially gives you too many. It couldn't all be 26. Because you only have 62 wide by 62. 326s would be 76. Or, no, 78. 78. I think you need to stop dwelling so much about the room size and just make rooms. And lay out your school the way you want it. I think the front of the school you should make as old school as possible, as if it's kind of like your school was. Just old school classrooms with the normal windows and that old school look to it. Maybe try to reach it from there back to about here. As best you can. And then worry about putting other things in later. Now, you don't have all the outdoor activities at every school. Then again, it doesn't have to be looking like a high school, which again, you took over a high school, you didn't necessarily make one. If we go with 60 by 60, that at least leaves you knowing you've left some grass area for the front of the school. And I think I would like to do that in some way. I don't want to have this be right up to the front. So maybe if we went with that old, like the old version where we had 5 by 6 or 50 by 60, because I really would like to still have some room to put, the little walkway in front and a front of a school. And at the moment, these trees are kind of in my way, and I don't like that. And I can't move them. You know what doesn't have that? What? I believe it's the lot in Brindleton Bay where you currently have the lighthouse. And it also has the little round thingamabob in front of it for like dropping off the students. You mean it's kind of like a gated private school? Yeah, kind of like that. Well, let's just chill for a minute here and relax on that. You're not even building on this yet. And you're already wanting to just move it. How about, yeah. Well, since this is not supposed to be the main series anyway, yeah. Let's go there and remove that lighthouse. Let's kind of start fresh and get your mind fresh. Because right now you're staring at that and you're not doing anything. So let's go ahead and get in here. We still have trees in my way. Yeah, I know. But look at that. It's like a drop-off area. Yeah, I know. Do you like this? Yeah, let's start fresh. All right. Since we're starting fresh, yeah. Let's get prepared. Let's get our coffee warmed up. Let's get our foot water changed so we can soak our feet some more, because everybody needs to know that. We're going to come back here and we're do what we got to do to work on this, because I don't want to give up yet. I mean, I'm still having fun with this. So, I will be right back. Is you a good boy? Ow. Well. Oh, I wish I could get this sorted. Buddy, I wish you wouldn't lay right directly behind me, because I really need to get this damn bed sorted. That's the problem. You won't let me do that. Damn it, will you replace the thing? Okay, this is the St. Clair Learning Academy. Oh, well, first of all, there, now it fits. Alright. Let's go with the... Now, we've already done the approach earlier of what I had the last time. Let's go with what I'm building this time. Okay. So I know I don't want... I want... Let's try to have... at least 4 squares on each side. That are not used. Okay. So there's your 10. Let's just make them 15 by 15, okay? No, let's not. Well, no, the ones up here are just going to be old school classrooms, okay? They're just going to basically teach about something, like a math and science, well, not science, but, you know, your English and regular subjects. The parenting class, the ones that are just lectures. And so let's see what we can make if we do 15 by 15. Or at the very least, use this as our original old school. This is the original old school. Okay. Well, you just made that, right? Yeah. Now, I do like the fact that it's not telling me I have to have it that big. I think that's just telling me whatever you put inside this range can be lectured. Yeah, so let's measure using these. Okay. Okay. So that gives me one more space to put in the middle section here. Or I take everything away from the middle section. Now, keeping in mind that you do need to have offices. You know, you could always have it where you got the entrance here, and then like certain offices here, like principal and assistant principal, and then the guidance counselors could have been over here, like could have been nurse and guidance counselor, or you know, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Now remember your stairways? Yeah. Okay, 3 spaces back. Yeah. Now you need stairs. Why is this not working? Why was it working before? I don't know. Maybe you're going the wrong way with it. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't get why it's not working. Did you have move objects on when you made it? Or did you put the door on afterward? I don't get why this isn't working. I mean, it's not gonna work that way. I don't understand it. Well, you didn't have these stairs before, so let's try these stairs. I just don't get why they fit before and they don't fit now. I mean, other than using move objects on. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'll just I'll make the room bigger. I mean, it's not a big. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I don't know why you bother doing that. You just make the other one. I don't know why you bother trying to tell me what to do. You can just shut up. Okay. It fits when I do that. Yeah. Alright. And then you can put one in the middle that just happens to have an extra space, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some brick. Old school brick? No, not quite that. Maybe that's why, because... Well, no, you had it in the basement. You had those stairs in the basement of that one room. You know, of that other school. So... Okay, I kind of like that except for that. No, I just don't like the... I mean, it puts it there, but not there. Which means, which is like, why aren't you putting it in the middle here? It's a shame I can't get these things to do what I want them to do. It's always something. There's always something fighting me with these things. It's like, okay, I liked this, and I liked what it was doing, except I wanted it to do this, but this one didn't do this. And now I gotta use these instead and go with a different aesthetic than what I was trying to do, and Well, it'd be nice if I could tell what the difference was between these two exactly the same windows and why we've got to have both of them. Unless one goes on the round windows and one doesn't, or round walls. Sorry. Well, that's the question then. It's a shame I can't do that. That would be cool. But at least they line up that much. Oh, well. At least I have that option, too. Oh, I don't have that many. Jesus Christ. Frickin' 2 days... What? That was frickin' Sunday. God damn it. I'm in the middle of something. I really don't want to have a conversation right now. Especially since I finally started building this. I might only get a shell done, but at least I started building it. Ow. Buddy, we're going to have to do something about this mattress situation, because I can't keep sitting on this like this. Not that it completely matters at the moment. That's too dark. I think the, no, I don't really like the dark. So it's either going to be the first one or the third one. Because that's too bright. Bear with me for a moment here. I need to check something. Oh, damn, a 2-point loss. 2 frickin' points we lost by. Well, it looks like we were trying to... Well... Yeah, we were playing catch-up. The Knicks had the lead in the first half. And we were outscoring them in the second half and came up 2 points short. That's a shame. I think we're going to go with the first window. If we don't go with a different window altogether. What are our other options? There's these. And that's not too bad. These are kind of old school. I kind of like these. I kind of like them, but they're also not giving me the color options I want. Buddy, stop. That's an interesting look. Yeah. A little too churchy, though. I don't want it to be too churchy. Wish they had the color options I want. I'd love to have this color in some of these other windows. Yeah, I'm not sure. What is that? Interesting window. These are kind of like school windows. Yeah. They're also like factory windows. Call Wallside. We are the factory. Wallside windows. I mean, first of all, these need to be down low enough to where you can actually see out of them. You know, the fact that I had to have the tall walls isn't helping much. Okay, well, my stairs are still there, right? Yeah. Alright, I like the medium look. I don't want... Here, let's decide here. Do we like it better with these windows or those windows? I think what we'll do, the front's going to have these windows, which are a little more old school, I think. And maybe in the newer areas we added, they put these windows in. Yeah. You know, I miss the old days. I think in the original Sims game, you could just have a window over the top of another window, and like I think if you click Control, you could just like replace that window. I think that was an option. Buddy, settle down, please. Stop with your grumpy noises. Do you need to go outside? Obviously. God damn it, stop it. Well, here, I'm going to click save because we did have the game crash earlier today, so... And of course, you're not even done, and you're drunken some more out of there, eh? You're getting some more drunken. Okay, I really liked those, but not enough to have them. Testing? Okay. Settle. Buddy, stop! Just wait a minute. I kind of like it with two doors. I'm sure an actual school is only going to have one door in the front like this, but I kind of like it. Unless I can find something to match it for the windows. I still can't put them. Damn it. Knock a Wageldorf window. Man, them Wageldorf windows are just too much. I do kind of like that, but I don't have. If I had stairs in here, that would give me a reason to have windows there, but. Oh, where'd my socks go? Buddy, I was hoping I didn't have to put socks back on and do all this stuff, you know? Now I gotta put socks on. And put my shoes on. And then take you out. Punk. My feet are still wet. Not only that, but I'm not wearing my pants. So I gotta get those back on. Joy. Because I was just wearing my shorts. Oh, there you are. Well, if that's what you're going to do, then I'm going to do that. Mm-hmm. All right, buddy, we're going out before it gets too late and then all of a sudden you want out. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go outside. Come on. Hop it up. Come here. Buddy, I can't reach you. Can you get closer, please? do this differently this time. 1 second. I'll put you down here on the floor for a second. Hold on. No, buddy. Wait a minute so I can get this bed sorted. Just wait a minute. I'm getting tired of sitting on the edge of the damn mattress killing my ass. No, it isn't. Get back a little. Buddy, get back a little. You're not leaving enough damn room. There you go. Stop it. Damn it. Now we got too much water in here. Where's that damn towel at? I don't know where your damn towel's at, because you ain't been using the towel. I think you threw it over here somewhere at some point. You can't just use that one. Alright. Buddy, shut up. Shut up. You just shut up, buddy. Shut up. Stop it. I don't want to listen to you whine. You've got food. You went out. There's water over there. What else do you need? In the meantime, it doesn't look like anybody's watching, so I'm alone again. Hello to anybody who is watching, whether it's now or in the future. But, you know, I've been basically trying to build a school all day. I'm finally actually building something, but bear with me. Alright, this is not a classroom. At my school, this area was the offices. So we're just going to say that that's where the offices are. Can you put... No, because they're not tall enough. Okay. Alright, so then let's make the next set. Let's turn it. This way. Oh. You can't have one there. No, because the stairs are in the way. Can we have just a big window? No. No, it won't let you do that. These frickin' idiots. Well, I can have this kind. Yeah, I know, but that's not the kind I want. Well, that sucks that I can't have windows. Yeah, I basically got to do that. But I can't have the windows here. Excuse me, I'm trying to be... No, I want to be here. Can we... You know, asking for a friend. You know, you could always move these things out. Give yourself some more room in the stair room. Yeah. Oh, it'll probably help it. There. Now you can put your windows. Yeah. I think we already did that down here, didn't we? Maybe. Why are we doing that? I'm clicking on the floor. Damn it. Why are you trying to get rid of my light? Oh, for crap. Oh, so that's your answer to everything? You just gotta get rid of everything? Did you get rid of the light? No, you didn't get rid of the light over here, so why'd you get rid of it over there? I don't get it. Whatever, just get rid of the floor. And of course. Oh, yeah. Duh, we still don't... Alright, enough. Enough. Just... Why are... What in the actual... Why you gotta do this stupid shit all the time? Ow. So now the stairs are completely attached to the wall. So stupid as frackin', you know. And of course it puts that shit back. Like, what is the purpose of this shit? In the meantime, this one over here is surviving just fine without it. Just don't get it. Oh, now it's okay? You know, it's the little things like that that make me not want to keep doing what I'm doing all the time. It's like I'm just trying to make a frickin' staircase. And not delete the light and not get rid of the frickin' ceiling and... Okay, that light is on the middle, right next to the landing, whatever you call it. This one is not. Now, the problem with this is, yeah, sure, it's plenty of room, but at the same time, when I start putting the lockers in there, it's going to be really small. Well, no, that's only... You've got... That's four spaces wide. It's just using those lockers, and they're, like, very, tiny. Okay. 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 Well, hey, I like what I've got so far. Why do we... Yeah. You could always call it Bayside. No, we're not going Bayside. The brickety stone wall. No. Well, the fact that you did that, yeah. I mean, it does kind of give you the option. I don't know if the Sims can walk under these stairs or not, but you could put a door here. Let's try it. Let's try a door. Hey, what do you know? It would work. That way, I mean, technically, that I don't know if they'd actually be able to go under that loft like that, but let's see. I mean, now that we've yeah, you do know you'd have to make the stairs again on the upper level, right? Yeah. It'll work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but you don't have the light. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we seem to have lost Scott. Yep. Well, that's what happens when all of a sudden it's 3 4s instead of 2. That's what we'll do. We'll stop worrying so much about the other thing and put it there. Okay, now that I did that, okay, so that's my only option. Yeah. I can deal with it. I mean, it looks like a school. Doesn't have any flags or anything yet, but it looks like a school. What? Why can't you just do this? Huh? So, whether this is actually a practical school or not for all the things that I want to do, I don't know. I'm just kind of building a school right now. Just so I can build something. Um, in reality, the school I went to, They didn't have the classrooms over here. There was more of a wall and a hallway here. But it was kind of L-shaped and had some classrooms over here. And then in this section here was the auditorium. And then on the bottom level, in this area, on this side of the auditorium, the culinary arts class is at. So it might have been like the second and third floor that had the auditorium. Unless it was in front of culinary arts, I forget. Now, part of me thinks that I should stop the school here as far as the old part. And like have a wall here, and like the auditorium would have been in the middle. And then maybe the gym could have been here. Something like that. I wish it was a little easier to make things like an auditorium, but maybe I'll give it a try here. Problem is when I go to do things like that, you know, the ceilings and all that always want to be a problem. No. There we go. Problem that I really find is when I want to do something with this and I run into ceiling issues. See, I want to use the platforms in this area to make like a balcony section or mezzanine or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know what the difference is, but you know. The game doesn't make it easy to do that. The game never makes it easy to dig into the floor. And the minute you close a wall, it destroys your floor. I can't see, so... There we go. I could always put the try to put the auditorium underground, but you know, there's still that like the ceiling issues and all that, and it screws everything up. You know, it's like wanting to do it this way never wants to work. All I can ever do is use platforms. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I can't do the one thing that I'm trying to do. And it always wants to interact with the frickin' walls. Okay, so put another one over here. All right. Well, that'd be one way to do this. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, we can stagger it that way. I mean, maybe we can do it that way, or put this one over here on this end. Okay, if that's gonna work, then let's get rid of this one. Yeah, and we can go with our original idea. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it the simple way instead of trying to fiddle with it. All right. Well, now we got that. We can put chairs. I mean, it's not going to be the most awesome of autumns. No, autumntoriums. Um, yeah. Damn it. Well, you know what you do with that, right? Yeah. And that's why. Because everything just gets fucked up all the time. Can't just let me have it, can you? No, we can't. We can't just let you have that. Where would we be if we let you have that? We'd have anarchy in our game. We can't. No, we can't have you just getting away with having that. And so, after all this and being like, oh, I can have that after all. No, you can't. All because the game just gotta be an asshole all the time. Okay, well, that's better. Okay. So can I put some half walls here? Yeah, so they can see over it. And then go blammo. And we have a theater. Yep, now you just need the stairs. Okay. We have a theater. I'm happy with that. Let's put some half walls up as railings. That ain't gonna work. No, we need to do something more like this. Yeah, there we go. Don't want anybody falling down. God damn it. No, the fence. Give me. Oh, get. Okay, well, we're good. Could you, like, let me keep the damn fences? Okay? Whatever. It's just never gonna be what I really want. No, it isn't, because every time you get something you want, the game wants to change it. So, now it's not a perfect auditorium because I would really like to have something more than this, but we'll go with it. The fact that I've got an upper and lower level helps. Why did they call it an auditorium? I don't know. I didn't hear. Alright, be careful when you go to pick out these chandeliers, because you know who likes to play with them. Yeah, I know. Now, this is a school, right? Yeah. Sure is. Yeah, okay, so. Well, hey, this one's wanting to give off the most light, so. I think you're doing it wrong, because you want to put the doors there, don't you? Yeah. Okay. And then one on this wall. Yeah. I mean, like this spot. And then we'll put one here and here. Okay. All right. Of course, then you have to have a stage, right? Yeah, but, you know, one thing at a time. I mean, I'm glad we got this much so far. Okay, so I need the doors. I want to put some doors on here. Something like that, maybe. We don't really want windows involved in this door because, you know, you're trying to keep the light out. Not only that, but the rules of the theater, you show up late, you ain't getting in. Oh, you screwed that up. Yeah, we did. Whatever. Wait, no, the hallway is the part that... Okay. No. Yeah, the hallway needs to be wider. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Cool. Cool. I don't have to mess with my theater. Oh. Okay. I made this floor. Okay. So I have to remake it? Yeah. That means that some of it's going to be messed up somewhere, isn't it? Not necessarily. And if it is, whatever. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, this one is an automatic. Okay. I'm doing that for no reason. I'm turning a molehill into a mountain with this. I might not. It's like I might be building a school that I didn't set out to build, but I'm still building a school, and that's just I'm building something finally. It took me quite a few hours to actually build something, but yeah. Just a reminder, in case people didn't see it earlier in this episode, I discovered this little tidbit thingy here with these are the 55 skills that if you click on a whiteboard from Businesses and Hobbies, you can give a lecture on all these things. I don't know if it necessarily teaches people or how much it teaches them, but you can do this. So, you want to do any of these things and pretend that you're doing them. I don't know if these are all mentor skills either. Like they could be, or then again, maybe not. But anyway, I did figure that out earlier. I found these all because this sim does not have all these skills. So the fact that they're on here means those are the possible ones. As far as making the classrooms here, if I needed to, when push comes to shove, I could knock down one of these walls and have, and just change the direction on some of this stuff. Like I saw earlier, this line is just like a possible line. You can put it in the middle. It's just, I think it's basically telling you that what's inside the line is what you can do. Is where people will react. If you don't have them inside that area, they might not be able to attend your lecture. So, so I can still put the board along this wall and put desks going that way. At my school, the classrooms that were in the front here were like this, with the boards over here and the windows in the back, and we were all facing this direction. But the difference came in certain classes in the newer hallways. Then again, it wasn't always this case. I was in a class over in this hallway where the teacher had the board here, and we were all kind of going this way. So, I guess it's just preference, but I do know that the room right here that I had my Shakespeare class in, and I had the same teacher for 3 different classes. I had her for detective stories and composition, and then the following year I had her for Shakespeare. And she had the board up here. So, yeah. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that? Huh? No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Great, now you put the floor back down. No, I mean, that's exactly what I want there, but... Okay, dummy, you gotta put that half wall there. There you go. Of course, now I gotta put the frickin' stairs back. Well, let me guess. Oh, yeah, you deleted a few. That's because you messed with it. Yeah, I know. Shame on me, I messed with it. Okay, well, that didn't help. No. Can we get some of them lights that are like really, really long? It's a shame that they don't show through like that. Because it was working on the other floor a little better. Well, put them directly below each other, and that way it'll kind of look like they're connected to each other, and to make like one big long one or something. Oh wait, you remember where you had these? Oh, no, no, no. Give me the one that I have. See, that's what makes me mad. They're shining down from the second floor, but I can't get it to shine down from the third floor. Oh well. That sucks. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Alright. I'm going to either warm up my coffee or get something else to drink, but I will be right back. Um, Good boy. Yeah. What are you trying? What are you trying to be a good boy? That's what it looks like. I see you. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do one last little dip of the feet in here. Well, the water's still a little bit warm. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that part be for now. Now, at my school, the library was here. And let's see, I think there was a hallway going this way. Yeah, there was a hallway going this way. And then cafeteria was in this way. So it was kind of like a almost L shape, kind of boomerang-ish. Cafeteria here, going this way, and then another hallway going this way. And the library was just kind of in this section here next to the cafeteria. The common area was here. The culinary was here. And then this hallway came down this way, met up with the common area here. And then there was another new hallway that went that way, and then went off that way with the gym here. Well, the gym was basically kind of going this way, but didn't connect with the cafeteria. At least I don't think it did. I forget. Anyway, we don't have that kind of room to continue it. That's what makes me kind of mad in Sims 4 when I go to build something is I can't build how something really is because I run out of room. Even on this biggest lot, I can't build it. And unlike, Sims 2, where I could have placed two of them next to each other, I don't have that option to just okay, well, pretend like we continue building it, and it's on a bigger section. Nope, can't do that. It just gets really frustrating, because I want to build certain things and I can't. Alright, bear with me, folks. I gotta do something with these feet. I've been soaking them all day. It's time to actually work on them. Not that you need to know any of this, but... At the moment it says nobody's watching, so if you are watching, thank you for watching. I think in a few minutes I might switch over to playing the truck driving game. I mean, one thing's for sure. We're in episode, 98 right now. I don't think I'll be playing the truck driving game during episode 100. Something special's got to happen in that, whether it's the something magazine related or something to do with maybe age up the baby. I don't know. The infant to a toddler. I need to plug my phone in for a little while here. So. on. All that, and then we missed by 2. Okay, well, you've got 6 flags total, and it's not an amusement park. Let's go with, because this is something where, like, you'd have the country flag and then the state flag type thing. Let's go with, yeah, those 2. Maybe. No, we're not going to have that at a school. No. There we go. How about some bushes or something? Maybe. I wish they had more good bushes to use and not just woohoo bushes. Yeah. Yeah, you should. That's better. You could put bushes on top of the roof, too? I could. I'd put this bunny sculpture up there, too. Big horseshoe. Welcome to the horseshoe school. Well, hey, you know, there are schools that use certain quote lucky charms as their mascot. Oh, Passion's Kiss. I thought it said Pansy's Kiss. Yeah, where you're still using them. Yeah, yeah. Just bear with me, folks. I'm doing something. Um, Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to the truck driving game for a little while. I mean, we only got... I'm not necessarily going all the way to 5 o'clock today just because I can. But, so yeah, let's, I don't really have any ideas for, what I want to do in Beauty Magazine right now. Let's switch over to it. Just so that we're not making a mistake when we come back to this. Because I want to make sure I'm in the right save file when I go to play whatever I'm playing. So... Okay. Oh, wow. It's been a while since a lot of you have been up here. And then Beth is in here watching the TV. Let's see. If Cassandra's up here, and you're up here, and Beth is there, is Caroline swimming? No, she's in here. Jocelyn? Nope, she was just coming home. Nobody's in the pool? Wow. Nobody is in the pool. I am in shock. Well, Beatrice followed us back because she was part of our group at the time. Foul. Do these things actually like spoil now? I mean, it's been it'd be nice if you had the option of like, hey, we can't have the fish in our inventory anymore, but I mean, it says the quality is foul, so maybe that means I can't cook with it anymore, but Where'd all the mentorship things go? Seems like right when I mentioned that earlier today about being able to just click on somebody and mentor somebody or something like that, it's like it all disappeared. Like, I don't know what the hell happened, but anyway. So tomorrow night, or whenever the next time is, we'll have episode 99, and maybe we'll be getting ready for doing the birthday party. Maybe that's what we'll do. Making sure I'm wanting to do that. And then Saturday, as long as I'm still off from work, we'll have plenty of time to go ahead and do not only the party, but start getting into what we can do with a toddler, the potty training and all that. See if we can get her to eat some apple jam, maybe some apple pie. Oh, looks like we're doing this today. That's better. And there's our driver, Colt Cooper, the younger brother of Charlie Chambers, our previous publisher from when Beauty Magazine was brand new. I apologize at the moment I cannot see the chat because my phone is plugged in because I don't want it to go all the way dead. So, if anybody is actually watching right now, live, I apologize. If you're trying to say anything, I'm not going to see it at the moment because my phone cord is not long enough to reach and all that, and it's my good cord, so I don't want to play around with it. So. Okay, we've done 8 loads of paper and 22 overall. And 2 loads of waste paper. And we've been working for the 4-2 print company. Okay, the current town we're in does not seem to have... Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Okay, we could take paper down to Tulsa if we wanted to do that job. Or we had paper to Kansas City as a possibility. And that's probably the one we were gonna do before, but we're gonna go ahead and take this other one. Because this was not available then. We might even be at the place already. Yep, we are at the place already. So one of the reasons why I keep doing this character here and playing this game is, paper and printing and all that is related to the magazine, and I'm just kind of tying it in that way. Maybe I'll come up with somehow to tie that in even more. I've got some ideas. I'm trying not to spoil the plots and all that all the time right away, Because I tend to have a big mouth when it comes to that stuff. And I just can't hold back from telling the story. Yeah, we went up the curb, but I was trying to avoid hitting the cars, so... Go up the curb versus hit a car, I'll take it. I apologize if that's too loud. It's, for me. Yeah, I might have had it up too loud. I've been watching some videos and such lately where I, you know, in order to hear them well, I have to turn my volume all the way up. So I gotta remember to turn it down. Problem is, you know, with the exception of Daniel, I rarely have anybody in chat to, like, let me know right away that something's too loud, or, you know, it's like when I watch Colonel Failure, if something's bothering the people in the chat, they let him know right away, and he's got like 20 people telling him something. I don't have that, so all I know is if it's doing that stuff, I'm not gonna know about it, and it's just gonna be there to bother people who try to watch the video. So I apologize if things like that happen. You know, I mean, it's kind of like the other day when I accidentally left the thumbnail showing after I made it, and after when I was trying to type out all that stuff, and well, you all were watching the thumbnail while I was watching something else, and I didn't have anybody in chat to tell me, hey, you're not showing the video. So it makes me look like a buffoon, and oh well, I guess I'm a buffoon. I don't want to do that. Oh, we're running out of fuel, eh? Yeah, maybe while we're there, we'll get a tiny bit of shut-eye, too. Yeah, so part of me wants to, like, stay in this area in the game here and make sure I explore Missouri a little bit more. But at the same time, I want to keep with this theme of trying to work for 4-2 Print. So I don't know if I'll be going back to Missouri that much if I keep heading a different direction. I don't know yet. Okay, no, we can't go that way. Oh, goody, you don't want to turn. I might as well just stay in the lane here because I gotta turn. Don't hit me. Ooh, full moon. Well, close enough to it. Over the area of the full moon. nobody else seems to be watching at the moment, but that's okay. But well, stop for a minute and get my music going, because I'm in the mood for some music. I don't know what kind, but I want something. Okay, can we make up our mind? Where's this at? Okay, is it? All right, it's over here, and this is over here. Stop jumping around. I don't know. You can't resist it, can you? No, I can't. Oops. Oops. Totally missing a chunk on that. Like, well, we got to go that way again if we ever wanna yellow up that road. Now, at some point, it's going to be more like I'm. I can't only do 4.2 print loads. Because there's just not enough of them in the game. Even when I'm trying to do something with like Walbert, I can't always get a Walbert load that I want. So. Let's see, am I able to travel to Phillipsburg? Yeah, I can get there in time. Bear with me, folks. Sometimes I drive like a maniac. it leads. I wish my voice was back to normal. Not that it's any good, but it's better than what it is right now. You know what? What? You got cough drops still. Take a cough drop. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't make me do what I don't want to do. I didn't ask you to do anything you don't want to do. I said if you want to have a cough drop, you could have a cough drop. I just suggested that you still have cough drops. Yeah. Yeah, you did. How about you have 2 of them? Okay. I don't want to be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. No, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody owns me. I don't wanna be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. No, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. No, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. No, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. Bear with me for a minute here, folks. Okay. So it's I could feel a part of. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you can tell it's been a while. Most of these I had already clicked on, but it's been a while. It's refreshed. Okay, why is it telling me that there's no viewers when I'm definitely looking at it? Well, anyway. That's better. Like, I'm at least watching it on my phone. It should definitely be telling me that. Sound. Somebody calling out to me. I turn around. Strangers as far as I can see, drifting through this crowd. Barely awake from restless dream. Called your name out loud. Never thought you'd answer. Came out of nowhere, baby. It's when I felt like giving up. Do you know where I've been searching everywhere? Inside of reality, inside of eternity. Why'd you take so long? Man, I thought you'd never get here. Waited for the dawn. Damn, I'm losing it. I can't believe your eyes. Morning breaks bright and down. Came out of nowhere, baby. I felt like giving up. Do you know where I've been searching everywhere? Inside of reality, came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt like giving up. Damn it. I've been searching everywhere. Inside of reality, inside of eternity. It might have rained for the rest of my life, but you came along. I've been painful all of these nights, but you came to stay. Out of nowhere, baby. Just when I felt like giving up, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? Inside of you, came out of nowhere, baby. Just when I thought it was all too much, do you know where I've been searching everywhere? This side of reality, this side of eternity. This side of reality, this side of eternity, this side of infinity. Reality, this side of infinity, this side of infinity. Yeah. That's what happens when, see, I know that song by heart, but I'd been making it a point to not be playing her stuff during this whole series. So it's been a while since I'd sung that song. And I started to flub it a bit. And I'm not happy about that. Nope, you messed it up. Concrete walls, then its curtains drawn. Yeah. Open up and let you walk right through my door. Can you tell me, is it worth the risk anymore? Should I let you in? Should I let you in? Should I let you in? You might find from perfect place. Let you see where I keep my secrets safe. Wanna open up, but I've been hurt this way before. Can you tell me, is it worth the risk anymore? Should I let you in? Should I let you in? Baby, won't you tell me now? Should I let you in? Baby, tell me how. Let you in. Well, through my window I see you now. You're looking in and I'm looking out. My heart will make up my mind somehow. Whoa. Should I let you into my house? Should I let you into my house? Should I let you into my heart? Should I let you inside my world? Should I let you in? So tell me now. Should I let you in? Baby, tell me how. Should I let you in? Nope, there it actually is. Always gotta get off the road and check these, because you never know when there's a hidden road that you can turn down. Because I have found some doing that. It's one thing about this game too is you gotta play a state enough times to do your loads during the daytime so you can find those. You pass me by. There's no one else, just you and I. You holding me, touching me. About you, confused on enough. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you. If only I could tell you why I see you every day. You smell my way, it's what's inside. I need the words to say, to open up this heart of mine, to be holding you, touching me, 'cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. And then, here we go again. It's not, but the chance is wasted when I wait too long and you slip out. Nope. See, I had a hunch that maybe we could go that way, but nope. Get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, think you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come to me. I could live without food, but it would be so hard to. And if the stars fell down from the sky, maybe I would make it. But living without you, where would I be? you? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. No reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living. The living worthwhile, you know that. And would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. You could have it, word in my hands, but I wouldn't have it. Was it a world without you? Where would I be? Where would I be without you? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Without you. Is the slow version. This version doesn't have any more words, it just goes instrumental for a while. Would you call my name? Why do you sit in silence when there's a whole world waiting between these islands? I lay my love down to make you this bridge. When the tide runs out, I'm still at the water's edge. This deep, deep ocean. I wanna find out what you had inside of that deep, deep ocean. What's it take for you to be satisfied? Let me keep holding back emotion. One of us might drown in this deep, deep ocean. Whoa, like a lowland night, so secretive and quiet. I hear the roar of your heartbeat, so why do you deny it? Oh, hold me and show me my love can't be wrong. and I'll be swept away by the storm beneath your calm. This deep, deep ocean. Wanna find out what you hide inside of that deep, deep ocean. What's it take for you to be satisfied if you keep holding back emotion? One of us small cry in this deep, deep ocean. Whoa, in this deep, deep ocean. So if anybody's not seen this before, when you discover those, each time you do, it gives you one driver possible to hire. So every one of these question marks is one that you gotta discover if you want to unlock more potential drivers. And then every few days or so, they shuffle so you can get other people if you don't want the ones that you see. But if you're going to hire somebody, at the very least, you need to be able to have them drive your truck, and then you could go back to doing the quick jobs. I was able to do that. But I believe you need to expand you have to either expand your first garage so that you can have 2 possible slots, or buy another garage. A lot of people tend to just go ahead and buy another garage because it costs like the same or less money to do that than it is to just expand your first garage. Sitting here all by myself, looking in the mirror, holding in a photograph you used to be. Everything comes from the heart. I believe that it's true. Everything just right from the heart. It's all from the heart. Until you see something to change. Every head lady I'm sitting here all by myself, looking in the window, playing an old record, same old melody. I tell you, every word comes from the heart. I believe that it's true. I'm trying to tell from the heart. It's all from the heart. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, da, da, da. You can hide inside, and so you next to you and smile. Oh, you feelings from the heart. I believe that it's true. Is it true? It's true. Is it true? It's true. Feel good. Feeling everything over. Checks me up, brings me down. Turns my world 6 feet underground. What do you know what's going on? Before I lose my mind, if I catch you here, I don't know what I'll do. When I get home, what will I find? Whoa, emotional highway. Driving all night and day through the pouring rain. I heard a rumor, now I have to find out for myself. If my baby's going to someone else. Romance, playing tricks, looking at you and it just makes me sick. Run, let her go. I keep playing, I don't lose control. The road is long, the conditions are bad, and all I think about is you. Don't have time, really run. Move over, mister, I gotta get through. Whoa, whoa, emotional highway. Driving all night and day through the pouring rain. I heard a rumor, now I've got to find out for myself. My baby's getting on with someone else. Highway, emotional highway. Excuse me. Highway, emotional, emotional, emotional. Baby, baby, I know that we're two of a kind. That's why I've got suspicion on my mind. Whoa, whoa, emotional highway. Driving all night and day through the pouring rain. I heard a rumor, now I've got to find out for myself. If my baby's giving me up for someone else. Emotional highway, emotional highway, Emotional highway. Emotional, emotional, emotional. Gotta get back to my baby. Gotta get back to my baby. Gotta get back to my baby. Emotional, emotional. Okay, so there's something up along Kirksville here. And then there's the one inside the mine. And then there's one over here in St. Joseph. That is the closest spot to home. We are almost there, folks. Almost. It's going to be a couple years, but just give me my Michigan. Mm-hmm. 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 Could have anything, but still she's down. Happiness, that means everything. There's nowhere around. Outside, looks like the perfect world. Inside, I know what you're thinking. She's too pretty to be sad. She's too rich to cry. She's no different, she's just the same. No one's left out of this loneliness game. She can't find her way out of the loneliness game. No, she can't find love. Girls don't mean a thing when love's not there. No gold or diamond rings can stop the tears. On the outside, you couldn't feel her pain. Inside, I know what you're thinking. She's too pretty to be sad. She's too rich to cry. Can't find love in the loneliness game. Waking alone in silence, reaches for the light and waits for guidance. Ready to be sad, she's too rich to cry. No different, she's just the same. No one's left out of this loneliness game. Way out of the loneliness game. Oh, she can't find love in the loneliness game. The loneliness game. The loneliness game. This game. Going skin, going skin, going skin, going skin. That's what you want. Everything that points to me. This might be funny if it wasn't such a tragedy. After a while, it's hard to smile. And things are when you meet me in the middle of the night, I won't be there 'cause I'm always breaking my heart. I'm always breaking my heart. I'm always tearing it apart. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going. It's only a red light. It's not. It's a stoplight, not a I can't go light. If heaven could ever take the darkness away, make me nervous, but you're looking too tall, so it's time to walk away now. You saw me in the middle of the night, cause you're always breaking my heart. You're always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Well, reach out a hand to hold. Ain't it sad when your distance goes? You pass into the way. Remember that first embrace, but I can't worry anymore. Cause you're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Oh yeah. Always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up and loose tight. It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep. But baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you weak. When you touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me weak. I whisper I can't speak when I look in your eyes. I get weak. I get weak. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, a helpless heart just can't resist. That power you know you got a hold on me. You know you got me where I want to be. Never will you keep pulling me under. How I'll ever get out of this, I don't know. I just know there's just no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak, look at you weak. You touch I can't speak when I look in your eyes. Weak, next to me weak. Love indeed when I look in your eyes. I get weak. So you can strip me defenseless. Just a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get weak when I look at you weak. When you touch I can't speak. When I look in your eye, get weak when you're next to me weak. I smell and can't speak. When I look in your eye, get weak when you're next to me weak. I smell and can't speak. The revolution. Revolution. This is getting old, baby. I'm you change time. Hold around. I'm getting restless now. Wondering what's up between you and me is getting me down. Went on far too long. Somehow everything went wrong. We're in a place we don't belong anymore. You know that it's true, baby. So I'll see you around. Just walk away until we can make a love revolution. And come back to me. Just do whatever it takes. Whatever you need to make a love revolution. For you, baby. For me, baby. So slow your truck down, dude. Because I said so. I do like the fact, I kind of like the fact that when the Arkansas DLC came out, they did not do anything as far as, was it Bentonville, Arkansas? It doesn't even exist on the map. Now, I haven't driven down here yet. I should probably make it a point to drive through this stretch, because it's actually it's in this stretch here. But there's no Walberts in this area. They've got one here, but they barely put any of them Walberts in Arkansas. And at the same time, right around that time, when they redid California, they changed half of the Walberts to Shoptown. So, all these people that have been treating Walbert like as if it's supposed to be Walmart, well, that's not what the game's saying. It might be a parody of Walmart, but the game ain't letting you, unless there's something over here that I haven't discovered yet. There was nothing in Arkansas that I saw. I did not saw the Arkansas at the time. So we'll see what happens. Oh, like that is a legitimate road. It's on the map. cows. Just do whatever it takes. Whenever you need to make a love revolution. Ooh, baby, say it now. Love revolution. Say it love revolution. Around, it's time to move it down to it. Around, it's time to move it down to it. I know there's another way, and I'm not waiting one more day to make a love revolution. I wanna be around when your walls come tumbling down. Feel a love revolution. Revolution. Love revolution. Revolution. Turn it around. It's time to get down to it. Turn the world around. It's time to get down to it. Do you know what that's worth? Heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, it comes first. You make heaven a place on earth. Heaven is a place on goes down. And you come around. The world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, looking close and you start to move. And we're spinning with the stars above. You lift me up in a web of love. Baby, do you know that's right? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Same heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. You are alone. I'm with you. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before. I'm not afraid anymore. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Just beginning to understand the miracle. Baby, I was afraid before. I'm not afraid anymore. That's where heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth. By the way, the video for Heaven on Earth and I Get Weak were both directed by Diane Keaton, the actress from Baby Boom. If you didn't know that. Well, whether you knew it or not, that's a fact. I bring that up because, in this series we have done quite a bit of Baby Boom related material. Well, looks like we're going to get some, we're definitely going to have some sleep trouble in this episode. Or, for this delivery. But, oh well. I chose that because I wanted to go look at that video camera. I'd like to I'd like to finish off some of this Missouri stuff. So if I have to sacrifice, some tired finds and all that, so be it. Sing is the sky, where the sun shines. I feel free. 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 That red light's not holding me back anymore. I feel free. You feel free too? Damn it. Still no goddamn charge. Well, I'm going to have to put it over here then. Because I can't risk it getting no charge at all. Well, we have gotten fined, so we're getting close to the point where we could doze off and lose control of the truck. We're very close. We're close to the load, but we're close to being falling asleep at the wheel. So weird, the game's not finding me. I mean, it's finding me for that, but... No, we're done with that one. That ain't gonna work. Damn it. If I wouldn't have dozed that first time, I was actually moving the damn thing. Alright, fine. It's not late, so whatever. I try to do the parking when I can, but hey, whatever. Well, that's gonna be it's gonna be it for tonight. So, yep, that was episode 98 of Beauty Magazine. We didn't do a whole lot of actual Beauty Magazine stuff today. Instead, I was trying to build that school for most of the episode. And then we played a little bit of Truck Simulator, but hey, anybody doesn't like that, they'll just have to say so. And then maybe, I'll do something else. But depends on how they say it. Anyway, thank you to Daniel for chiming in earlier today. I posted his link if anybody wants to check that out. He plays Truck Simulator and some sports games, and check out his channel and find out what he does. And thank you to anybody who is watching, whether you watched today or in the future. And thank you to anybody who's leaving likes. I appreciate it. And hope everybody has a good day and a good night and all that good stuff. And hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.